Good day, you good dunce. How are we? Let's see, just got a couple of things to sort out here. We do this. There. Everything is fine, all systems ready. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's close down some of this stuff. And we need to put up a post. Oh my god, I cannot type this morning. Cannot type. Alright. Hydrate. Alright. Let's hydrate for you. Thank you, Fanny Slam. I needed that. How we doing, Razor? What the frick? Now I can't get that one. Huh. Huh. Now I can't get that one. Yep, don't know. Don't know about that one. What up, Steven? How we doing? What's that? Scale word. This thing, I really like this one. Alright, give me a 3-letter word, y'all. Okay, I is the middle letter. There's no U in this. There's no Y or O. Lit. Could be lit. L-I. It could be lip. It's not lip. It's lie. It was lie. See, it's very difficult with just 3 letters. Because you don't have that. Like, there's so many 3-letter words that having 6 to go for, there's so many options by the time you get to the last word. There are so many words you can make with just 3 letters. Now, we do something like this. Oh, right. See what I mean? See what I mean? There are so many possibilities. So many. Anyway, we're doing sound effects this morning. Obsidian. All right. All right. We need to figure these out. The van side door closing. We can't just reverse the open because it sounds weird. General SFX when items are placed on counter, so that needs to be like a something hitting the ground. And then an SFX for different levels of repair quality. That'll be interesting too. So what can we do for the closing of the van door? Because it's a sliding door. So the open sound effect. I'll give you that so you can get an idea of what we're doing. Assets, audio, SFX. This is it. So that's like the side door opening and then sliding down the side. That's too high pitch. That's not a close. We need a sound for like the latch re-engaging. And then moving backward, like sliding the other direction. Yeah. So I could have that play and then a sound. So we go open. Alright, let's... So we need to put something at the end now. So we need to export this. Let's close. We need a click at the end. I can't really use this stuff. Like maybe. No, can't use that. Can't use that. What if... No, that doesn't really make a sound. Do you reckon that's... Ooh, man. That could work. Okay. So if I get rid of that, then this, we pitch it down a bit. What a sense. No. If we set the speed at like... Let's... Got that. Not quiet. Okay. Okay. Kind of. I wonder if that's a better open. Alright. I think that's a better open. What up, Cake? How we doing? Let's go into assets, audio, SFX. Let's copy that back up. Export as that. Let's open this. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. All right. That needs to be more like a clip. Yeah. Needs to have two parts to it. Ow. We can get rid of that. Let's see. Why is that up there? Very odd. Can we... How the hell do I clear? There doesn't seem to be any way to clear that. Who knows? Who knows? What up, Cammy? How we doing? No. It does need that, like, double click. And that's, like, the first thing I think of when I think of, like, a van door closing, is you have, like, the double click. Yeah, like a ka-ching, that type of thing. Now this here, I want to turn that down. Ow. Just called the 18 van door closing. Nah. It doesn't have that metal. Doesn't have that metal latch sound. Doesn't sound metal enough. What do you call a cult that's hard to get into? A difficult. Nice. Very, very nice sensation. That's good. Get A to you. I think I might do a live stream on my phone to showcase something. So my so-called game. That was the original story written by me. Alright, fair enough. Go for it. That's what I say. Alright. Let's see. I'm off. Second week of dental work awaits. Enjoy. Happy SFXing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's try this. All right.
Dookly Dookly has maybe somewhat considered, reconsidered, maybe almost has arrived.
I don't see how. I don't see how. Do you have a quickie pen? No. No, I don't.
Me either, maybe almost can sort of see.
I feel like this one's good. Um, let's see.
This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. This is.
That's not even the entire song. Hmm. Let's. Hmm. Drop this down. It's not... Again, it's not metal enough. It needs to sound like a metal clasp or something. Like... How can we do it? What can we use? It's in my general vicinity. But this metal clasp sound. I don't think I have anything around. I don't know. I don't have a car. I don't have a car. It wouldn't be a metal oven. No. No, that wouldn't sound right. Door to your room. That's a very different sound than a van side door opening up. Wait, you don't have a car. Money not too good. I don't need a car. Like, I don't drive anywhere. If I need to go into the city, it's like a 20-minute bus. Or, sorry, a 20-minute train. That's... Train station's like 4 blocks from me. Why spend money on a car that I would use like once a month? Because then I've also got to pay for parking when I go into the city. Yeah. No trains where I live. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. All the cabinets in the kitchen. I don't know about you, Orchrus, but my kitchen cabinets and the door to my room aren't metal. Yeah. And closing a house door, the latch there, sounds very, very different to a van door. Because a van door, you've got like the up handle that unlocks it. So when it's closing, that clasp is like the first sound you hear is that clasp like hitting metal, and then the second sound you hear is that clasp locking down on itself, which is very different to a door latch. It doesn't sound the same at all. It's very, 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 very different. What can we use? I don't have anything that can replicate it in this area. Let's see what I have in here. I don't think you have any options without a real vendor. There's plenty of options, you just gotta find them. We're doing good, Doomer. How you doing? That link is a beat I made for my beach party game. Nice. Got nothing in here that can help. Doing all right? Good to hear. Want to listen? Off stream. I don't listen to things that people send through to me on stream because I don't know if it's going to have anything copyright in it. Ugh. My nose is runny this morning. I don't know why. Why? No, it's not copyrighted. It doesn't matter what you say, Smack. Like, it's the same with people giving me something to play on stream. So I'm not downloading random code. It doesn't matter who it's from to execute it. Yeah. They can say that it's not malicious all they want. I'm not fucking running it. You can say that the music isn't copywritten all you want. I'm not playing it because I don't know. Why don't... It seems to be very difficult for people to grasp that. I need to do something quickly. There we go. I'm a malicious viewer. You can't trust me for sure. Never open a link I give you on stream. Big chance I'm trying to rickroll you. That's fair. Because unlike other lies, I tell the truth. Obviously not all the time. Alright, anyway. We're doing more important things than listening to random music at the moment. How do we do this? I swear I've heard a similar sound in this general vicinity. I have an idea. Also, I remember that one guy named Gunter, I think, and he came and said, "Hey, I'm here," and you said, "I don't really care." No, I don't remember Gunter. Believe it or not. That's 2. That's too much of a twang to it. It's got too much of a twang to it. So why do you hate Windows? I don't hate Windows, I just think it's a bad product. Yeah, too much of a twang to it. Why? Because it's bloated. It has a lot of unnecessary stuff on it. Maybe your PC's just bad? Doubtful. I use Windows 10, which is not too bloated. Notice how you said not too bloated, which means it is bloated, just not to an extent that you would consider to be too much. That might work. I might be able to work with that if I pitch it down. Alright. See. Alright. Can you get to Godot because it's amusing? You should read the stream title. They don't even support Windows 10 anymore. That's true. That's true. Windows 10 doesn't have enough ads and features in it, so they can't keep supporting it. True. True. See. Rid of that. Let's clear the loop. Good night, I love you. Let's see. It's no. Like this here. I've been reading your comments. It's alright, Smack. Don't worry. Why doesn't it play? Yeah, that sounds too much like... Sounds too much like wind. Something. Let's hydrate. Good night, Hilden. How you been? Might need a combination. What up, Drip? That could work. It's almost 8 AM, Smack. What up, Hypnocrits? Sorry, Hypnoticris. Yeah, let me... Is it because I'm listening to it too much that it doesn't sound right? Like, if I just put it in as the van door closing, is it just going to sound right because it's there? You know what I mean? Van door close. I think that might work. I think that's going to work real nicely. Oops. All right. Let's see. It's 11:53 here, PM. God damn. I'm well, Hypnoticris. I think we've got our van door open and close audios done. Let's test it out. That played way too late. That was weird. Why did it play after and not before, which is where it's told to play? So we have the door open first. See? You're late. You're late, gamer. Every end. Door tween is null. Riku cleared. Why is this playing after this finishes? Why? That doesn't make sense. I had the worst team possible in Deadlock yesterday. I was the only person to get any kills. It prints multiple times. It prints a lot. And it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. It was like, what? Why? How am I the only person to get any kills? I couldn't comprehend it. They all had like an average of 8 deaths each amongst them. And I was like, it's the rest of the team is so powerful now, I can't do anything. Horrible. Horrible. Let's see. Okay, so there is an E there. I've been there, I get it. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. Agree. I agree. And then they're on comm saying, what the fuck are you farming? You're not pushing. See, I actually have, I have my voice stuff turned off. Like, I don't allow anyone's voice chats to come through to me. First of all, because if I play the game on stream, I don't want what people say to come through on stream. Secondly, it makes for a much more pleasant gaming experience. You know? I just ignore them. I am too. I'm ignoring them by not allowing whatever they say to come through. It's like I don't need to do anything. I don't give a shit what a feeder says. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. But it's fun to hear them rage. Kind of. At times it is. I was playing as Graves last night. And I was standing in Hayes's ult, just like using my bullet, just shooting Hayes. And I was not losing any health. I was just standing there like, just taking the entire hit. and then Hayes dies. And I'm like, yay! You obviously had lifesteal. I had all the lifesteal. Like every lifesteal. I had toxic bullets. I had Titanic magazine. I had intensifying magazine. I had lifesteal. I had escalating, like the escalating spirit damage one. Oh, it was great. It was great. How we doing, Parker? I got my old PC working again, and it runs Linux now. Nice. Nice. Jesus Christ. What is this? I have no idea. Let's go wreck. That does not help. That does not help. I didn't realize it was possible for an app to not take 10 years to decide whether or not it wants to open. I guess that what happens when you never had an OS other than Windows. Yep. It's true. Tweak. Tweak. It's tweak. Chose Linux Mint to XFCE. XFCE is really fun. XFCE was one of the first window managers I used on Linux. Yeah. Crump. Gotta be Crump, right? Yeah. Wait, where is this chat I'm not seeing? It's on YouTube. Um, okay, M, I, A, and T have to go somewhere. Atomy? The hell is atomy? Amity. God damn. Close. 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 Alright, let's test this out now. So what was happening is it kept playing the same thing over and over again. I'm not a T. You are. Did you not see the Quirtle? The Quirtle said that you're a T. Alright? Doesn't matter if you agree or disagree. The Quirtle is always right. You am a T. Door tween is null. That's what we need. I love how Windows has basically zero bloatware compared to Windows. No Microsoft Edge, no Copilot. Looks lovely. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Very, very true. I need to fix up the material on those again. Okay. Okay. That's why. So we're gonna do end door tween like so. End door tween. Actually, let's go. Start delivery. Oops. That needs to be unloading is true. Cool. G'day, Embers. Forgot to redeem that. How we doing, Lean? Sound effects should be good now. That worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. Love it. Love it. Alright. So what I need to do... we need to go into... here. Transparency. Make unique. Save as. Camera, no, security. Visible. View area mat. There we go. Pop this open. Use that. Ah, actually, no, not that one. That one there. What up, Sway? How we doing? Tommy, thank you for making me white. I got my laptop Steam Deck OS booted. You mean Bazite? I didn't use a USB flash drive to install Linux either. Just an external hard drive I use with a USB adapter. Yeah. It's very easy to do. Welcome in, Sway. I hope you're having a good day. Or as Sam Griffin calls me, Swayze. What up? I'll call you Swayze too. That's easy enough. Swayze. I will say that does a pretty good name. A pretty good name. I had zero idea what I was doing, but it seems to have worked. I mean, yeah. It's very hard to mess up the installation these days. Especially with a guided installation. Like... So this here, notice how it's not using any of that. It is using the external. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How do scenes use other scenes in Godot? So everything in Godot is a node. So the root of your scene is a node. Yeah, so you got a node 3D, collision object 3D, physics body 3D, static body 3D, interactable furniture security camera. So everything's a node. The root of your scene is a node. The root of your scene tree is a node. And it's basically just a node tree. So because it's a node tree, you can just drop one scene into another and it just extends that tree by whatever nodes are in that scene that you've dragged in. That doesn't make sense. It's saving that out here. So it's saving it here. A quick load. Security view area. So yeah, that's not making any sense to me. I wonder if it's because... Where are we? This one here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now I don't need to worry about that re-importing and having errors. I see. Nodation by extension. Exactly. So, you see here, I've got a state machine node with a held state node underneath it. And then we've got this placing interactable data node here. This means it's a scene. So if I click on this, it opens it up and you see that's just a node. It's just a node with some data specified to make it so that I don't have to keep re-specifying that over and over. And if I want to change this for everything that uses this, I just update it here. And now everything that uses this has been updated. And you can get more complex with it if we go to... Where are we? Go into our buildings. So we've got our street. We've got our street here, which has our sky. It's got our clouds. It's got our sun and the moon. It's got the van. Yeah, it's got everything. Everything for the game. Yeah. And then for the delivery van, we can go into that scene. We see that it's got all of this stuff here. So when the street loads this scene, it's actually loading all of these nodes. If you're coming from Unity, you can probably think of Godot's scenes as prefabs. Easy done. Okay. That's that done. What up, buckaroos? What happened? You lost your body. No, it's charging. Calm down. I said a pretty good name. What do you mean? Remember my name? Yeah, Swayze. Swayze, pretty good. Pretty good. Much better than Sway. Sway sounds eh. Swayze. Oh, that's Z. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm fighting the urge to not pronounce it as Swayze. Because Swayze does not... It doesn't sound as good, but it is how Z... Like, it is how the letter Z's pronounced. But I'll pronounce it Swayze since it's a name. And names don't follow proper convention. Yeah. What up, Night Guard? How you doing? Alright, so we've got the SFX for the van doors done. A general sound effect for when items are placed on the counter. Do I need a sound effect for that? Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z? That one there, again, it's a name. It's a name of an anime, so it doesn't follow standard conventions of how things are supposed to be pronounced. So it's Z. Because that's how they want it to be pronounced as a name. Yeah. But if you were writing, if you were talking about a Z-shaped ball of a dragon, then you would obviously go, oh, that Dragon Ball, Z-shaped. Yeah, that type of thing, yeah. I realized I was wrong about Perrault being the most famous Belgian and being created by another country. Tintin is more famous than Perrault. That's tough. That's tough because when you pointed out that Perrault was the most famous Belgian created by another country, no one in chat went, Tintin, because we had all forgotten that Tintin existed. So, does that count? I found another example. Swedish Chef, most famous fictional Swede created by Americans. That's true. That's true. And the best Swede as well. Yep. What about, like, DayZ? That is a name, but I've heard it both ways. It's DayZ. Yeah. Again, it's a name, so... Yeah. So the N64 controller has a Z button. Correct. It does have a Z button because that's just a label of the button. It's not actually... Like, the buttons don't have a name. HAL 9000 pronounced DayZ many different ways. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's okay. Names are meant to be translated. In Poland, they call it Dragon Ball Z. It's also Z, not Z. No, it's Z. It's Z. See, you've got to remember that the Polish letter that resembles the English letter Z, they're two different letters. They're different characters. You know? It's like the Cyrillic Y is different to the Germanic Y. Different letters, different characters completely. So if someone says Z for a name, they are wrong, even though it doesn't follow convention. No. It depends on how that name came about. If someone, if when they created Dragon Ball Z, they had have gone, this is our new anime. It is Dragon Ball Z. The name of the anime is Dragon Ball Z. Then it would be called Dragon Ball Z. And calling it Dragon Ball Z would be incorrect. That would be wrong. Yeah. So the creator names it. Only for things that are actual names. Yeah. That's when the creator has control over it. In the example of something like GIF, the creator does not have control over the name of it because GIF is not a name, it's an acronym. It's an abbreviation of graphical image format. So at that point, they don't have control over how it's pronounced. G'day, random. How you doing? Sometimes names have a life of their own. True. But yeah, it's also for example, my name, Sean, if I go to other countries, my name is still Sean. It doesn't get changed. They might pronounce it slightly differently because of their accent, but that's just an accent. It's not the actual pronunciation changing. It's still Sean. Living the dream. Stroke brain is hitting hard today, but stream went well yesterday and I'm feeling good about it. Nice. Good to hear. So if I made a game and it was ZZ, but I named it ZZ, that's the name. Correct. The name would be ZZ. Toriyama used Z for the last letter of the alphabet to signify the story of Dragon Ball Z was coming to a conclusion. Yeah. What's your point? Is it the correct way of spelling it? Sean. S-E-A-N. That's the only way to spell Sean. If anyone spells it A-W-N or A-U-N, then those people are incorrect. And they need to get their name changed to the correct spelling. And then their parents need to be locked up for naming their child with such weird spelling. It's the last letter of the alphabet, so it should be Z in countries that say Z and Z in countries that say Z. No. Just because... So they chose to use that letter in the name because they wanted the name to signal the end of the series. But it's still a name, so when they called it Dragon Ball Z, it's no longer just a letter, but it is part of a name. You see? The only thing this doesn't apply to is numbers. So if you have something called Super Mario Party 2, then the 2 obviously is just a number. It needs to be changed. That's just sequential. Yeah. It is quite simple. This is important. You never know when the Z police will come knocking. True. But they lied. Dragon Ball GT is the true last Dragon Ball. No, Dragon Ball GT, the GT stands for gigantic tumor. That's not actually part of Dragon Ball. What if you have Super Mario 2 instead of Super Mario 2? It's still a number. Right. The only time it wouldn't change is if it was spelled TOO, as in also. Super Mario Party also. Yeah. But Dev Studios can't count, so even the numbers are wrong. This is true. This is true. I mean, just look at Assassin's Creed. They have like 12 Assassin's Creeds, but only the first 4 are numbered. It's horrible. It's horrible. Anyway, let's get back into our sound effects. Valve can count to 2. No. They can count to 4. Left 4 dead, and there's 4 characters. They can clearly count to 4. What can we do for this? Custom strudel sounds. If they skipped 3, isn't it really counting? So you've got to remember, to get to know that there's 4 characters in a game, you need to be able to count to 4. If you can only count to 2 and there's 4 characters in a game, you can only get to 2 and then you don't know how many characters are in the game. Because you go, all right, there's 1 character, there's 2 characters, there's more than 2 characters. Yeah. So for them to come to the conclusion that there's 4 characters, they have to be able to count to 4 at least. Yeah. So they go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You ever tried to count to 10 without knowing what 6 is? Like, come on. You can't get to 10 without knowing how to get to 6 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, come on. Think. Think here. 2 sets of 5. But you need to know what 2 sets of 5 is. Yeah? No, it's a base 5 system. Now it's a base 5 system. I think somebody else just told them about 4 and they've rolled with it. I doubt it. I do doubt it. I'm fairly sure a company with that much money would have at least 1 person in the company that can count to 4. Come on. Come on. You think they're going to outsource for that? G'day, Phil. How you doing? This conversation is... It's interesting, but at the same time feels empty. I'm doing good, Phil. I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out what to do about the sound effect for when items drop onto the counter. That's what we're figuring out at the moment. So there's that. Now, so we're not able to use that. Alright. First picture of my Steam Deck OS using Bazite. That's not Steam Deck OS, Tommy. That's Bazite. It's a different operating system. You gotta stop calling it Steam Deck OS because it's not Steam OS, it's Bazite. It's only Steam OS if you're using Steam OS. Yeah. We stopped talking about the Dragon Ball. It is called Dragon Ball Z. And that's the end of that discussion. Continue. But you're wrong, Swayze. You're wrong. Your name isn't Swayzette. Your name is Swayze. Checkmate. Most humans look alike. I mean, in a general sense, yes. In a general sense, that is correct. Most humans do look alike. We all have... We're all bipedal, two-armed, with a neck and head. Generally have hair, teeth, eyes, you know. I feel like this could be the sound effect. Alright. Let's see if any of those will work. Watched YouTube the other day by a person whose accent made them turn all K sounds followed by a consonant other than L or R to sound like T sounds. Fair enough. I mean, even more specifically, I like the way we behave and stuff. Most people are scared of showing any sign of weirdness or uniqueness. And that's funny. It's funny that most people are scared of showing signs of weirdness or uniqueness, considering just them them trying to hide that stuff, and them also like being themselves and whatnot around friends and whatnot. They're showing they're showing weirdness and uniqueness all the time. They just don't realize it. I watched a YouTube video the other day. I put, yeah, I'll read that. They say block normally, but blocks becomes blots. Walked, walt. Tricks, trits. Interesting. Alright. Question is, do I need a sound effect for items dropping onto the ground? Or sorry, dropping onto the countertop. I don't think I do. I actually don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I need that. We do need different sounds for different repair level qualities. They also pronounce Mario as Mario. That sounds like a Boston accent. Calling him Mario. Hey, it's Mario. That sounds like how Mark Wahlberg would pronounce Mario, which annoyed way more people in the comments than the blots. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's a yawn. Jeepers. Let's see. What can we do about repair quality sounds? What if I just use one tune? What if... That's what we're after. Where did Bosco Kyo go? Okay. Okay, so we can't use Bosco Kyo anymore. But when I start it up, it doesn't open in the correct place. LMMS it is. So. God, no. Horrible. You have the old version or the port? The Blue album. So the rebuild of it in Godot. It was opening correctly previously. It's just not opening correctly now, so. Probably something to do with the, I need a tune I need a tune, like just one note. No. I don't want any of that. Maybe we go with this. No. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? This is LMMS. I made one music track in Stick and Stack using the thing called Sunbox. Nice. No. Because like if it's a poor repair job, we want it to go up and then down. If it's a good repair job, we just kind of want it to be like a slight up. Yeah. And then if it's a great repair job, it's up more. And if it's an excellent repair job, it's like, yay. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get that with the piano. I think it's a tracker. There's a bunch of editable synth instruments and an effect graph too, though. That's fair. I don't know how we're getting the sound, because I don't have anything around here I can use to like create the sort of success sound. You know how I think there's a sound effect in Mario or in Mario Party or Mario Kart or something, where it's like you complete something and it's like a da 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 sort of thing. It'd be good to have like that type of thing, but just like one note. So like the first note is used for like a good, the second note is used for a great, and the third note is used for like the third and fourth note are used for like an excellent repair. Yeah, so it's just like you do a good repair, it's like duh. You do a great repair, it's higher again. So it's like it breaks it up. But yeah, maybe I can find a fanfare. Also, how we doing, Mig? Make it, you get done. I can't make it though, because I don't have instruments and stuff. Like the best I can do is like, yeah, pencil. Just, like, that's the best type of crap I can do. Is like use what I've got around me to create all these sounds. Which doesn't really work for this stuff. So I could get something from here and then open it up in Audacity and tweak it. Yeah. It's an instrument. I'm not going to get into the debate of if it's an instrument or not. God, no. These are very loud. I find something that I can like chop up and modify it. If you do an S tier repair that starts playing Katamari's Dan Don Fuga. Yeah, because I have the rights to that. That was just someone saying the noise. That's a cool one. It's not able to be cut up, though. You can't cut it into different segments because it doesn't sound right if you cut it up into segments. That was odd. Yeah, there's nothing there that's really... Made a few crazy sounds in my mouth. It was not pro, but funny. No, that's... None of these match with the game. I flex a tone and record some sounds using it? God, no. That sounds expensive. None of these match. God, no. God, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find one. G'day, Spike. How we doing? I need to try and think of how we're going to make this. Yeah. not gonna find anything. Hydrate! Let's hydrate. £13 in Australian dollars is like 45 million. Alright, we got ads coming in, so let's take a break. Oh, maybe something will come to mind while we're doing this. Nah, that won't work. Not happening. Then now what? Let's see. I'll move you there. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, did you? Push you. Got him. Got him. Beautiful. I knew by doing that and attacking there that they were going to do that, because that's what they should have done. Yeah. Then there's that. And then I can't do anything. So Yeah. They did that. They had done that. I could have done that. And then they could have done that. Yeah, but then I would have gone there. I would have done that. Now I'm just up a piece at this point. Oh well. Oh well. That's what they get. That's what they get. Alright, what game is this? Old school texturing of walls before normal maps existed, by the looks of it. What would this be? I got no idea. It's not Super Mario 64, but I've got no idea what it could be. So the hell is that? Metacritic score not rated. It's not a Mortal Kombat, right? No. Oh, Medieval. Yeah. I know the look of that. I know that character. Good old Medieval. Alright. So, different success sounds. Different success sounds. What could we use? Do we have anything at the moment that we can, like, split up or change? Nah, that's the fire. What up, Sammy? 235. Gosh dang. That's impressive. That is impressive. There's that. There's that. Would have been here sooner, but I was watching the movie Serenity. Ah, nice. Very, very nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy Firefly? Didn't last nearly long enough. True. Now the question is, Sammy, did you watch the season in the order that they were released, or in chronological order? When's the new thing in that franchise coming out? I don't know if there is going to be one. Actor explained why the series is taking a different format, offering insight into how the reboot plans to approach its return. Info explained the reasoning behind the Firefly reboot animated in an interview with Deadline, stating the format allows the original story and characters to return with specific timeline. Tied the creative decision to revisiting events before Serenity while preserving continuity and character presence. Boone said, that's a reason why animation is key. Because Ron Glass is no longer with us. The project takes place between 2002 and 2005 film. Alan Tudyk described it as, okay. So yeah, it would have to be an animated series. It would have to be an animated series. I don't know. I watched it, however, it was provided to me. Okay, because the order that they were released was out of order. So things don't generally make sense when you watch it in the order that they were released on. Like, aired to Fox. Or aired on Fox. I guess what? Firefly watch order. That list matches the Wikipedia listing, which claims to be the original intended order. Yeah. So you can see here, the first episode, Serenity, was aired December 20th, 2002. That's the first episode. The second episode, The Train Job, aired September 20, 2002. So 3 months. 3 months before the actual first episode was supposed to air. And then after that, you got Bushwhacked. And then after that, there's Shindig, which is November 1st, and Safe, which was November 8th. Episode 6 was aired before episode 4, after episode 3. And episode 7 was aired after that. Episode 8 aired after that. And then episode 9 was aired after episode 8, but it should have been aired after episode 5. See how this order makes no sense? So, yeah. Can't wait for the animation. That's the thing, like, there's a lot of hype around it, but I'm not sure. I think people are going to watch it out of nostalgia, but I don't feel it's going to live up to the same. It's not going to live up to the nostalgic expectations. So people need to not build it up in their mind too much. Otherwise, they're going to be let down, I think. That's what we're looking for. So I have nothing that I can use here. I don't need it for nostalgia. I need it for story. Okay. That doesn't sound right. Ah, it's because I've got it coming through my headphones too. Duh. Yeah. Nah, that wouldn't work as a success sound. Not at all. Not at all. That would work as like a repair hammer sound. Yeah, nah, it wouldn't work. Because the bobbleheads aren't ceramic or hollow, so that wouldn't work. Nah, increasing the pitch wouldn't work. Yeah. That'd be good if you were picking up XP orbs or something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Trying to... Nah, that. That could be a good repair sound, but we don't need that. We don't need a repair sound. We need a fanfare style sound. I don't know how we get that. Maybe when it's poor quality, it's me just going, eh. It's alright. When it's good, it's just, ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. When it's great, it's like, damn, you're good at this. When it's excellent, it's like, you should be making these, not repairing them. Golf clap. Ah, yes. That's a good hit. Yes, very well done. Nice. Additionally notes in the additionally notes the better it gets. Do me fa so. Correct, but that requires me to have some sort of musical talent, which we all know I don't have. Okay, we all know that I don't have that. Ow. We turn this down. Nah. Hope you don't mind me brainstorming with you. Go for it. Now, I don't want a nest style sound. Don't want mallets. No. Gus compatible patch instrument. No idea what that is. I've made music cheat sheets help pretend I have music talent, more or less. If you place notes in certain order, they please the brain. But then a conductor I work with told me all the things wrong with it. And that's fine, but I'm wondering if we do something in here. Like if we tweak some of these values. We need it to be like trumpets or something. No, don't clone it. Remove it. Don't need any of that. Knock it off. Knock it off. Maybe trumpet. Go away. When you update cheat sheet with changes I want to copy. That thing plays forever for some reason. I don't like it. I don't like it. My ears, I'm trying to vibe code. Good. Let's keep distracting you. It's perfectly fine, Spike. You'll end up with the same quality. Wonder if I can combine the flute and the trumpet. So I'd want it to be somewhere in this area, I reckon. For the trumpet. I don't know. Hmm. Nah, it's not gonna. It doesn't like that type of tune doesn't work with the style of game. That's the issue. That's the main problem with trying to go down this route. I can try this all day, but it's never going to fit the game aesthetic, like the visuals and the gameplay and stuff. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yeah. No. It's just not it. What do we do instead? Let's try and figure out what we want it to be first. So there's 4 different levels of repair quality. There's a poor repair quality, which should go up a bit and then down to be like a you completed but it's bad. It's repaired but it sucks. Yeah. And then good should be like a slight up, like a da-da sort of thing. And then the great and the excellent are just like increases of that. Yeah. What are you posting here, Cammy? Nah. Not really a chime. Not really a chime. Um, that's very trumpety, but I don't think that's going to work. That's not going to work. No. Nah, none of this. What? Oh, what would it be? Like, I know what I want, but I don't know how to describe it. Like, instrument-wise and whatnot. Nah. It just needs to be like 2 notes. Yeah. Well, like the first note is the same or similar for each of them. Kind of like a ta-da. Kind of like a ta-da. But the type of instrument is going to be important. I don't think this is gonna work. No. They're kind of like a ta-da, but the issue that I've got with the ta-das and the fanfare and stuff that we can find is that they're trumpets and horns and stuff. And that doesn't really work with the style of the game. It needs to be more of a... more of like a chime ta-da. You know? More of like a chime ta-da. While I'm pondering this, I'm going to do something here. Def range. Negative pi to pi. His iPhone. Like this instrument wire sound. Oops. No, not. Kind of, but no. You know what I mean? Chess. All right, give me 2 seconds to test this out. I think negative pi to pi might be too much. I just need it to be like negative pi on 2 to pi on 2. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Am I playing U-Pawn? Marimba, like wooden chimes? Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Let's challenge you. 1x Pawn official. Alright. Time for me to lose. Look at that rating difference. Almost 200, almost 300 points above me. Oh. Ah, shit, that's right. My queen's here, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Shit. Yep. Yep. The only thing I can really do here is that. Ah, shit, yep. I wasn't looking at that. Alright. You win. Alright. GG. That wasn't GG. What are you talking about? I played terribly. But then again, with a 300 point rating difference, it's not surprising that I played terribly. So. That was a slaughter. When should the demo just end? Like a crash? Think about that question, Knight, and you should be able to answer it for yourself. Hot dog suit guy is a nice touch. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright. So that looks good. Having them rotate randomly like that, I think, is a good approach. Open. Animation live res. External resource. Number 4. Repair. Alright. I need to fix that. Let's go into here. Granny was scammed into that purchase. Not my problem. Not my problem. That should get rid of that issue with the repair. Yeah, cool. Why is that different? Why has that changed? Bobble Ross plushie. Like, we haven't touched any of that. Plushie Bobble Ross head. Plushie Bobble Ross body. Plushie Bobble Ross head. What? Godot really has an issue with displaying the correct thing. That's body. That's head. Okay. I get that. What up, Zero? How you doing? What up, Mike? You are indeed late. Very body. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into this. I'm going to skip the import for all of these. And that'll hopefully stop UIDs and stuff from changing around. So that should stop UIDs and stuff from flipping back and forth. Cool. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Easy. Easy done. What? Got Vandor close SFX. Items placed on counter have random rotation applied. I'm going to need to BRB for 30 to 60 seconds. And then we need to try and figure out what we're doing for those next. All right, give me 30 to 60 seconds. I'm back, and it didn't take any longer than 426 milliseconds. You can't disprove that either. I could work with like a not a xylophone. I wasn't counting, so fair. Exactly. Why is Bosca Cure not opening up? Like, where does it go? User Bosca settings. There's no position. I cannot feel my tongue or lips. Yet you still speak. Get it? You have fingers? That's a lie. That is a lie and a half. So it goes off somewhere. I wonder. So I want to see if there's something about settings. The utils. No. Nope. 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 Settings manager. Is there like a window position? It doesn't look like it. Looks like there's just window size. That's unfortunate. Is there a to infinity and beyond setting? No. Unfortunately not. I wish there was. Interesting. Does a get setting of that with a default value of 0 for the window size. So the window is, so it's starting up with no size. Window size is a vector 0. A vector 2, 0. Set windowed size safe. Zero value X, 0 value Y. When was it last updated? March 12th, 2025. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna, there's gonna be no changes. Successfully saved settings to Bosca settings in the user. But has that overridden my settings? It hasn't. I'm not sure. So it's something new in Godot. Nice. What is it? I don't know. I guess we're not using Bosca now. Well, it's coming in anyway. So I don't think we've done Guess the Game, we've done the Wordles and Quordles, we've done Scale Word, we've done Daily Akari. Not doing connections. Warning, ignore, start. Oh, like warning, ignore, start, warning, ignore, restore. So like it allows you to like have a block of code that just suppresses all, like doesn't have any warnings thrown within it. I'm assuming that's what that does. I go there. That's fine. Because... do that. God damn it. I'm gonna go here. I'm good with that trade. Let's see. Nice. Let's see. That's fine. It doesn't do anything. And then... Then... there we go. Mm-hmm. Oof. Good old draw. I may have timed out, but they didn't have any pieces. So it's a draw. Warnings are good, but wolf crying boys are not. So warning ignores are important. Not necessarily. What am I developing? Currently nothing. Currently, so we're making Bobble Shop Simulator, but I'm trying to figure out what to do for these sound effects. For repair quality success, because the sound effects need to match the game. Yeah. Can't just put in a random fanfare sound effect and hope. Yeah. In your signal bus, add to the top of the code and then at the bottom. I just get rid of the unused signals warning. I just disable that. That's that's all I do. It's much simpler. With those messages, you don't need to do it for each signal line. Correct, but I mean, it's going to here, then unused signal, ignore. And now I don't get it no matter what. It just never shows up. Narrowing conversion. Produce a warning or an error, respectively, when passing a floating point value to a function that expects an integer. I don't care about that. Int as a num without cast, int with a num, as a num without match. A num variable without default. When a variable has a num type, but no explicit default value, but only if the num does not contain 0 as a valid value. Oh, right. Okay. Empty file, yep, that's fine. On ready with exports. Produces a warning or error respectively when the on ready annotation is used together with the export annotation, since it may not behave as expected. That's fair. That's fair. Native method override. Yeah. Confusable capture reassignment. There's a ton of stuff in here you can control. I like it. I like it. So I need something like a. Let's go. Open game art. So I have nothing here that can create this sound effect that I need. Nope. They should have a warning for when you have a bug in your code. That would help. It's CC0, which is good. Let's see what that's like. We can tweak it and stuff. Where is it? Going bid? Alright. So I need to cut this one up. Oh, that feels good. That's nice. Beautiful. Might trim the sides. I'm beard today. Get these areas, clean them up a bit. I can't really chop it up. So no matter where I chop it, it sounds odd. Because if I do... Take that. Over down there. Yeah, they sound identical. So I can't chop it up. There's no chopping it up. Music jingles. That doesn't work. A lot of sound effects here. Yeah. None of that's gonna work. Does need to be some sort of fanfare. Way too loud. Give me some sort of volume. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a sound effect for it. And I'm not going to be able to make one either. So... what do we do? What do we do? What would work with a repair success? What if... because I think I still need sound effects to play while it's repairing. So I do still need that. So I'm thinking what we do is... we have repairing sound effects. Like different... it's like different sounds and stuff. Mainly cracks and pops, I think. How can I... what do I have that can crack and pop? I don't want to be snapping my pencil. I don't want to snap my pencil over and over and over again. So, we need... I have nothing around me that I can use. The sound effect is very tough to come up with. Maybe... okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Trying to come, like, get a sound effect for, like, the player doing repairs. So, like, the actual cracks and pops that play while the player is repairing, not the successes or anything like that. And then at the end, depending on if it's a How about a ratcheting sound? No, it needs to be a cracking and a popping and stuff like that, because the broken bobble heads are like twisted. So as the repair happens and they like slowly twist to where they should be, I want it to be like a cracking and a popping kind of sound. And then when it finishes, have like a specific crack or pop that like signals if it was a poor repair, a good repair, a great repair, or an excellent repair. Yeah, sorry, poor, average, good, or excellent. Yeah. Which I should actually be able to find those on Pixabay, to be honest. Should be able to find cracks and pops. that could be it. That could do it. That could do it. That could work. There's a lot of knuckle cracks that work well with this. Yeah, you can't hear them when they're in here, and you should be happy because they get loud. Like, they get loud. Let's go with a pop. Not that type of pop. Nah, not that. I don't know what I can do about the... Yeah, that's not it. Like, a lot of these cracks work, but... I think we can work with what we've got. I think we can work with what we've got. Nope. Okay. Import. The ice cracking. Okay. Here we go. What up, Tricky? So... we've got this crack. This knuckle cracking. I think that'll be a good sound for like the twisting, like part of the twisting and whatnot. Then we've got this wood cracking too. And I think here I think that can be used. What up, IRAD? I reckon that can be used as like the ending for like a poor repair. So it's a poor repair quality. It ends with this. You go export as or repair completed. Done. Watch Rooster series with getting somewhat close to From Seas 4. I have no idea what Rooster is. There's this. This has a lot of nice cracks in it that we can use. Like that can be like cracking around. Now, as it's twisting around, or we can use this one, the ice crackling. Yeah. What up, Simran? And then there's this one, which I feel that can be a excellent repair. Comedy series with Steve Carell. I need to find out now. I will say, like, I'm not a Steve Carell person. Like, I like The Office, but not because of Steve Carell specifically. Yeah, some cracking noise seem too violent. That's fine. Are you breaking bobbleheads instead of repairing them? This is part of the repairing process. So when the bobbleheads are being repaired, so when you get a broken bobblehead, they're like twisted. When they're being repaired, they like slowly twist back into position. So as they're twisting back, that's what the crackling, like the cracking noises and stuff is going to be. And then when it finishes, it's going to play a different noise based on if it's a good repair, an excellent repair, an average repair, or a poor repair quality. Yeah. So it's from the creator of Ted Lasso, so I might like this. I might like it. Comedy revolving around an author's intricate bond with his daughter set against the backdrop of college campus. Okay. Bill Lawrence. Why do I know that name? What else has he made? Yeah, so Ted Lasso. Scrubs. He was on Scrubs as well. And Cougar Town. Damn. He's been part of some big stuff. Rush Hour TV series. Okay, so not everything he makes is good. Not everything he's a part of is good. Spin City. Nice. Nice. That's a good show to have your first executive producer credit for. This one here. Copy that. Export. Excellent. Repair. Excellent repair completed. Alright. What was this one? I feel like this one. This can be... It's the average. You know, like... Average repair completed. And that's a poor repair. Wonder. Yeah. That one there. Can be good repair completed. Now I feel like this one here. Where do I get my sounds? I get most of them from Pixabay, but I specifically look for like Free Sound Community, because they have a shit ton. Like they have a shit ton of sound effects, and a lot of them are like really good. And it's like people just like, it's just like community of people uploading stuff to it, and they're all free for you to use and whatnot. Like if you go to the where are we? If you go to like their license stuff, so use content for free, use content without having attribution to the author, modify or adapt into new works. The only thing you're not allowed to do is use it in anything illegal, use it for a misleading or deceptive way, use it as part of a trademark, design mark, trade name, business name, service mark, all that kind of stuff. You cannot sell or redistribute the content on a standalone basis, so it has to be a part of like a movie or a song or a game or something. And it cannot contain any recognizable trademarks. If it does contain recognizable trademarks, you cannot use it for commercial purposes because you don't have the license to that trademark. So if you got a sound effect that was for a Coke ad in like the early 2000s, you wouldn't be able to use that sound effect because you don't have there's no license for that. Like that's a trademarked ad. Or like if you got an image that had like the Jaguar logo in it, you can't use that because you don't have the rights to the Jaguar logo. So, yeah. Okay. But the repair takes place over 10 seconds. So, okay. So we can close these ones out. It's a bit much going on. Okay. Probably take these three. Okay. Let's see. What if... Get rid of those. Because at the 10-second mark, we're going to have like the last loud. What if this stuff here... Silence those spots. I don't want that there. Cut that. I can work with that. I've always gone to freesound.org. I've been to freesound.org, but yeah. Never liked them. Never been able to find stuff on there that I wanted to use. Yeah. I think that will work. Let's save this out as repairing racks. Okay, so we can do got the loading that happens, the get interactions, the assign bobble repairing, add bobble repairing, bobble repair finished. Repair position. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do player start repair. Gonna go. Where's our workbench? There's our workbench. Add an audio player. Gonna be there. Negative 0.45. Negative 0.4, right there. So, lock that in place. Start repair. We're going to go audio player. Oh, that's right. Audio player stream is going to be repair SFX. Up the top here, we have repair SFX, audio stream Orbis, preload, assets SFX. Pairing crack. Why did that do that? Const or repair complete. Average, good, excellent. Excellent. All right. Go from being 1,300 to 600 in the same day. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. They're trying to lure you into a false sense of security. As we do that, we go for audio stream player. From position, we need to go player is not repairing. Starts the repair. Otherwise, if player repair bobble is not null, so this one here, if there's broken bobbles, then we do player start repair. You have a set release date for the game yet? I'm targeting sometime in June, like late June. But that depends on when this stuff finishes and whatnot. So, we've only got... Right, we just need to implement these sound effects. And then we've got animations to do. And then the custom LOD. And then we'll start working on the artwork, the textures and stuff. And then the advertisements. The billboard and radio stuff, which is reliant on, you know, ads and whatnot. And then... And then the Steam achievements I can do after the initial release. But, yeah. I do want Godot, Steam, Auto Cloud, saving stuff implemented. So it should be like a month of work left, at most. At most. And then I want to do like a round of, like a week of play testing and bug fixing. And then do the release. That's what I want to do. So it could be late June, could be early July. Dunno. The earlier, the better. There. Ads. Will it be out for your birthday? Considering my birthday is at the end of the year, yes. Yes, it will be. It will be released by the time my birthday comes around. We will be working on our next game by the time my birthday comes around. Let's see. I can pull you back there, but I'm not going to. Can't do that. Beautiful. Now I can move there. Suck it. Okay. Good. Good. I mean, you're protected, so... Can also push you as well. Any ideas for the next game yet? I'm already planning it. So... Fine by me. I go here attacking you. Well, that's unfortunate. I've lost that. I really need to push that. I know he wants to pin my queen, but he won't do it until he can get his queen onto that file there. I can time them out. I can easily time them out. See? Easily time them out. 827. Getting better. Getting better. Yeah, my next game is going to be a puzzle game. I'm currently trying to figure out how to have the puzzles constantly, like, go one after the other. But that doesn't... Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult because we've got... what kind of puzzles? All different kinds. Like, I don't want it to be something where it's just like the same type of puzzle over and over and over and over again with like a slightly different rule applied. I do want to have that. So like the type of puzzles you've done in the past apply to the new puzzles that you're doing, but the new puzzles you're doing are like different. Yeah. It is gonna be more narrative based, and the puzzles are more of a way to progress the narrative. You know? So having one build on the next and still look and feel different. Yeah. Yeah. Like I want one section to be like gravitational style puzzles, and I want another section to be common sense puzzles. So like the tutorial will be just like basic random puzzles, like a maze and a like a standard square tile puzzle that you've got to solve, and stuff like that. And that's just like a tuning thing to like teach people how to use the controls and stuff, while the people and the robots assisting like have dialogue and stuff. What is a common sense puzzle? So it'll be kind of like you need to get something, like you need to obtain something, and there's things in your way, like you know, a burning building. That the thing you need is in a burning building. Yeah, and you need to obtain that item that's inside the burning building. What does common sense dictate in that scenario? What does common sense dictate? Fireman? It's just you. Like you can't call a firefighter for help or anything like that. Like if you were faced with a burning building and your phone was inside, what does common sense dictate? I'm concerned by how long it's taking to answer. Is an electric fire? The building is on fire. Common sense dictates do not go running into a burning building to retrieve an item. Common sense dictates stay the fuck outside. Put out the fire was what I was thinking. How? How are you putting out the fire? Because you got to remember, I said the building's on fire. I didn't say that there's like a fire in, like there's a small fire over there. Yeah, and you need to go inside and get the thing. Lyman, fire hydrant. It's just you. You were presented with the problem of here's a burning building. There's something inside there that you need to get. That's it. That's it. That's all you've got. There's no phone. Like, you don't have a phone on you. You don't have anything on you. It's just you, the burning building, and the thing you need. I didn't comment because I actually paused thinking, shouldn't you just stay outside in a rhetorical way? Yeah. That's what common sense is. Common sense is just that there's no question. You just stay outside. It's just that's it. That's it. Yeah, in real life. But games don't have common sense. Games have common sense. If you're playing a game and you see a canyon that you can jump into, you know that jumping into that canyon is going to cause your character to take damage and probably die. So common sense would dictate don't jump into the canyon, because otherwise your character will die. Let's see. Common sense would be don't run on top of buildings. Well, you got to take into account the context of the game too. So Mirror's Edge, the context is you are doing parkour. So common sense for parkour would be, don't try and jump a gap that's 20 meters. Instead, use the wall, run along the wall, and propel yourself using the wall to the other side. In that context, that would be common sense. You see? You ever see how Mirror's Edge devs trolled pirates? No. I never played Mirror's Edge. Never played it. Thought about it. Never got around to it. So we start the repair. And we go... We want to play it from 0. And when we stop repairing... So when we stop repairing... Where's stop repairing? Player stopped repairing. Right here. So here we can go audio player. Stop. And then if player's not repairing, switch into the repairing state. Otherwise, so with that, halfway through the way, we had to make a running long jump off a plank to get to the next building. Pirate copies, they would force the character to start walking as soon as they got to the plank. That's fair. That's fair. I could see that. That's a nice troll. Because you make them walk the plank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ow. If player repair bobble is not null. Ah, yep, I see. It sets that up. And then if we interact again, player is repairing, but there's... And repair, but yep. So in here, we want to go... Audio player play. But... we take this... Stop all sounds from this, no. Play a sound from the beginning or from a given position. Okay. So we would go... Player... Repair bobble. Repair order. Complete percentage. In seconds. So that repair order multiplied by 10. Because that's going to be 0 to 1. So we want to multiply that by 10. Yep. I was doing some research and it looks like puzzle games generated the least revenue on Steam, coming in only 2.8% of generated annual revenue. That's fine. You got to remember, there's not many puzzle games that get released. Like, when you think of puzzle games, there's like Talos Principle 1 and 2. There's Portal 1 and 2. There's Block Shop. There's Baba Is You, Patrick's Parabox, The Witness, Manifold Garden. And those are the only puzzle games that I can think of off the top of my head over the last 2 decades. Good night, Tricky. They closed the local bridge today. I still can't get over it. But yeah, if we go to Steam, we have a look at the categories. Puzzle. I wouldn't consider Uncharted to be a puzzle game. I don't consider Stray to be a puzzle game. Or Hitman. I don't consider Hitman to be a puzzle game. Soma. Soma is a puzzle game. Yep. Chance of Sinar. That's a puzzle game. Batman Arkham Knight's not a puzzle game. That's not a puzzle game. Puzzle Pirates, there's a puzzle game. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of games that are like puzzle games. They're all like an RPG or something like that that has puzzles in it. Like this one here, Dispatch, I wouldn't consider that a puzzle game. It Takes Two, that's a puzzle game. Yep. Buckshot Roulette, I don't consider a puzzle game. It's not a puzzle game, it's a gambling game. Gambling and puzzle are not the same. Reanimal, I wouldn't consider that a puzzle game either. What Remains of Edith Finch, I'd say is a puzzle game. Scene Investigators, I wouldn't consider that a puzzle game. Escape Simulator, that's a puzzle game, definitely. Resident Evil and Uncharted aren't puzzle games. RuneScape's not a puzzle game. Blueprints. Blueprints is another puzzle game that I completely forgot. Are these recent reviews or are they all-time reviews? All-time reviews, wow. Blueprints did really well, but it's only got 13,351 reviews in total. I wouldn't consider Disco Elysium a puzzle game, or Poppy Playtime. Or Liar's Bar. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game. Yep. Atomic Heart's not a puzzle game. Portal 2's a puzzle game. Yeah, like, I'm seeing a lot of games here that aren't puzzle games. They're just games that have puzzles at some point in them. Like The Witness, that's a puzzle game. That's a big puzzle game. Bubba Is You, that's a big puzzle game. Damn. Saw Blueprints not long ago, and it looks interesting. It's very fun. Very fun. I've played it. Bento Box. Yeah, Bento Box. I've seen that a bit on my YouTube shorts recently. How's the photo taking game not up there? You're talking Viewfinder. Viewfinder. Yep. That's another puzzle game. But yeah, like through playing Viewfinder and the Talos Principle and The Witness and stuff like that, I'm going to be making my puzzle game layout. So it's not going to be like a Portal layout where it's like puzzle, 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 puzzle. Like you like do the puzzles in sequence sort of thing. But it'll be more of a, you can go do one set of puzzles. If you get stuck, you can come back to it later. All that type of stuff, and like go do a different one and whatnot. Like The Witness. Kind of. But with The Witness, all the puzzles are based on the same line-based system. Whereas mine will be like each area will be like a different thing. Yeah. Like a different type of puzzle. Yeah. I need to figure out how to implement that as well as a part of that, because that kind of diversifies. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. That's for sure. If I open... Where is it? Repairing cracks. So this goes for 9.5. But I want it to go for 10. There we go. Cool. Cool. So that's now a 10-second long thing. One area is just a burning building you don't go into. Nah, that'll be a common sense area. So, and that's not going to be one of the puzzles, but that's just an example of common sense. Because the other thing that I'm putting into the game is multiple endings and multiple interactions with the NPCs and stuff. So, depending on how you do with each area, depends on how the NPCs treat you. So, if you're doing bad and you're not able to complete most of the puzzles, the NPCs are going to talk down to you. They're going to like talk to you as if you're an idiot. But the better you do with the puzzles, the more they treat they treat you better. They like respect you more, and they're like, yeah, they like talk to you in a more intellectual way, things like that. You won't need to complete the puzzles. Like, you can just choose to not complete any of the puzzles and just tell them that you can't figure out how to complete any of the puzzles. And that will take you to one ending. And like, the different endings will be like determined by how well you complete. Like how many of the puzzles you're able to complete and stuff like that. So there's going to be replayability to it, you know? So if you want to see all the different narratives, you've got to like complete different amounts of puzzles and stuff. And there will be other things as well, not just the puzzles. Like there'll be secret areas that you can find, and that'll like unlock other stuff and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah. And that's mainly because this game sets up the narrative for... Like, the next game I make will set up the narrative for my future games as well. Because they'll all be based in the same sort of story ecosystem. So yeah, I want it to be more narrative based, and I want it to provide a good foundation of like a good lore foundation that my future games can like reference and stuff like that. When the repair is completed, so Bobble repair finished. I don't think I have those set up, do I? Or repair complete. There we go. So here, we'll go audio player stream. Is that audio player play? All right. I'll have to test those out. It's going to commit this up before I make any changes for the testing side of things. Play repair sound effects. Implemented. Need to test them. So what we'll need. But yeah, like to give you an idea, I want to have 10 areas of puzzles. So like the tutorial area you'll have to go through before you can access the other 9 areas. And that's just going to be like, the first one will be a basic memory match game where you'll have like, you know, your tiles or whatever it'll be. And you like have to find all of them within a certain time frame. Like within like 60 seconds or within within a certain number of moves and such. And depending on how many matches you get and whatnot, or with how much time you've got left remaining, depends on, yeah, what score you get for it. And the next one after that will be like a maze where you just like have to use a line to like solve the maze. And then the next one will be a puzzle, like a shape box. It'll be a shape box where you like have like each of the shapes go into like the different shaped slots. But with that, you'll be able to complete it normally. You'll be able to say you can't figure out how to complete it, or you'll be able to put all of them through the square. And each one of those changes your score. And like how the NPCs treat you and stuff. And then the fourth puzzle will be the puzzle you did at the second one. You'll actually be in that puzzle physically, and you have to try and like remember how you've like the path to solve it. Yeah. And then that gives you that gives the player like a foundation of like, all right, this is how I interact with things. I can put things through other things. I can like pick up stuff and like, you know, move things around, interact with screens. I can draw things on certain surfaces. It goes from there. So, yeah. I've got so many secrets that I'm going to be putting in this game too. Oh, so many. So many. Some of them I really hope people don't discover for like years after. That'd be cool. Do a lore collection system. There's one that's going to be real difficult for people to pick up, I think. Actually, there's two. There's two that I'm putting in that are going to be intentionally difficult for people to actually detect or find. Yeah. As people go through the game, add a system to pick up items which unlock an item in a lore book. No, see, I don't want to do that because that requires, like, I want the lore that gets set up to just be the dialogue you have with NPCs and stuff like that. If I do that, if I do a lore book, then I have to flesh out the lore more than what it already is. And that locks me in a bit more for my future stuff. It doesn't allow me to do... Like, it doesn't allow me as much freedom in the future games that I make. Could be narrative items rather than lore. So with that, there will be items that kind of relate to whichever narrative, like whichever story path you're down. There will be items that you can use on that story, on that narrative path and stuff like that. But yeah. Maybe there will be items that you can... like multiple items that can be used in multiple different ways for multiple different story paths. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I need to test these. So... But yeah, I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to corner myself for my future stuff. I need to keep it fluid. So that way, down the track, if I'm like, alright, this was said by this NPC in this game. And it seems like it's just a fleeting thing that they said. But actually, it like sets the foundation for like this entire thing. Like this entire huge quest system in like my 4th game. It was pick random, wasn't it? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's test this. You did say it was a narrative. It is a narrative. Like, it's not a narrative in the sense that there's a narrator and stuff. Like, it's story based. It's story based with, like, the puzzles are a way to facilitate progress in the story, as opposed to everything being specifically like puzzle based. Yeah. So like, I'm not going to end up with, like, I found like, what do you call it? Like The Witness had a little bit of, like there was story behind The Witness. But majority, like, the game is very puzzle focused. Whereas I want mine to have puzzles to progress the story, but be more narrative, like story based than puzzle. You get what I mean. You know what I mean. I need someone doing a repair. Where's my customer that wants to do a repair? That's rude. Yeah, anyone doesn't want repairs. We don't want your business. Get out. Go on, get. You back again. I already told you I'm not buying your bobble. Fucking slag. Slag is something that doesn't get used enough these days. Slag is an underrated insult. I wouldn't say underrated, it's underused. What the fuck? Oh. I think my bobblehead's out there. Well, that explains a bit. Nope. Repair. Beautiful. So look at how broken and busted up he is. Begin repair. See? See? That's... Yes! That was great. Oh, that was good. That was good. Those sound effects were perfect. Then we've got to move. Obviously, we've got a error there. 319. 319. 319. I like it. Yep. 319 is a problem. Sweet. So it plays that cracking and stuff, and then once the repair's completed, depending on the quality, it plays the final snap, and that final snap or crack or whatever is based on the quality of the repair. Yeah. What up, Naomi? How we doing? G'day, you gedunt. Let's see. That's perfect. That is legitimately perfect. Doing fantastic. That's how I'm doing. What up, Fruitsy? Good night. We have just finished the sound effects for our game. They are all done. They are all done. Yay. So, what do we have left? So, tonight, we're going to start doing the animations for the NPCs carrying a box. The NPC searching a customer, like an employee searching a customer to make sure they're not stealing something. As well as an animation for customers being searched. So, like, them standing there, like, you know, like, whatever it is, T-pose maybe, just like have them T-pose while they're being searched. I don't know. No, I have them like standing with like their legs apart and like arms out, so like they're like, yeah, what? Just so we can do that. Start those tonight. Once those are done, I don't think I need that anymore. What we do need is VFX for Bobble Trap. Need the VFX for the Bobble Trap. So with different poses for bobbleheads. So we can probably do the different poses for the bobbleheads after we do the animations. And then we can do the VFX for the Bobble Trap. And then we can do the texture artwork stuff. And then we can do the radio recordings and stuff. And then maybe full art static cards after that. I'm second guessing these. I don't think I do want those because I want the game to be focused more on the bobbleheads than the cards. And doing like more cards than bobbleheads kind of shifts the focus. Yeah. Actually, we might do this tonight. We might implement this custom LOD first. Because that's going to take the most time, I reckon. Actually, no, we'll do... I don't know. We'll see how I feel tonight. We'll be doing one of those. I don't know. We'll be working on something tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Either animations or custom LODs. One of the two. That was productive. I was not thinking we would get the SFX stuff done in one stream. What up, Swayze? You haven't vaped in 4 days? Jeepers. Alright, y'all. There's the raid message. Use whichever one. Use whichever one you want. If you're able to use the one with the emotes because you're a gadunt and you're subbed, use it. If you want to use the one that without the emotes and use whatever emotes you want to go with it because you are a gadunt but you're not subbed, then do that. Your call. Just the important thing is you say g'day, you gadunts, to Scary Pastry and his friends. Alright? I will be back in 5 hours. 5 hours for the second stream to do the animation stuff or the custom LOD stuff. I don't know. Alright. Toodles, you gadunts.